Cloud Forum. Welcome in. Don't really have audio on. Hello, thank you for your offering. And Roaming Souls, welcome in. Cloud enjoying the new emotes. And Roaming, we're doing well. We are doing pretty well. Just getting some stuff open here. And Bites, hello, welcome in. Bird, I slept 3 hours, streamed for 4, there's 7. Had an appointment with the government.
Thanks for your patience.
And that probably took about an hour, roughly. So that's 8, and D&D in 3 hours. So that brings you to 11. And D&D could run for as much as 3 hours, potentially. So that's 14 hours. And then commute time between all that. So that's probably another hour, let's say. Unless you play online. So yeah, you're at like 16 hours. But 3 of those hours are sleep. So you're busy. I get it. If you have other places you'd rather be, I understand. Like sleeping or sleeping. Or sleeping. The fuck you mean? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. There we go. I love how whenever Cloud gets a gifted sub, she's just in the emotes. She loves them so much, but she can never use them because she rarely ever has a sub. I can't sleep, Bird. I ordered McDonald's. I'm hungry.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Continuous damage tickler. Yeah. Yep, the task is whenever you get tickled, you take continuous damage. Very violent tickles. I have not had McDonald's in a very long time. Every time I eat McDonald's, I feel like shit. And then several months later, I'm like, I can go to McDonald's, you know? I can slam a McDouble really quickly. And then afterwards, I feel like shit, and I'm like, man, I don't need to eat at McDonald's again. And it's a vicious cycle. It continues. 6 months later, I go, man, I could use some McDonald's, and I'll eat it, and I'll feel like shit, and we go full circle. Oh yeah, I eat till I feel disgusting. Have you ever done the 50 nugget challenge? It is exactly as it sounds, where you eat 50 nuggets in one sitting. 50? Yeah, I know. 50. I did 20, almost died. The thing about eating 50 nuggets, right, is that you sit down with like fucking 3 packs of nuggets in front of you, right? And you know it's not good. Like, it's fine. They're crispy little chicken-ish nuggets in front of you, and they're fried. Right? And when you're eating 50 of them, you have these 3 packages in front of you. You finish one, and you're like, okay, I'm good. I could stop, but I need to keep going. So you keep going through, And then you get to 30 and you're like, wow, I'm feeling pretty gross. And then you get to 40 and you're going, wow, I don't know that I can eat more, but there's only 10 left. New Minecraft chick model. Did they make a new model? That's a female model? Also, everybody, new short is live. Please give that a view. Play it a couple of times. Boost the watch percentage. Hit the like button. Comment if you oh so choose to. I meant baby chicken. Oh, I see. Is the secret just shoving down before your body notices it? It is and it isn't, because if you just plow through it, you'll get through 25. And you'll be like, oh, I'm halfway, I'm feeling fine. And then you get to 28 and you're like, wait a minute, I'm not fine. This is not good. I take it back. So you gotta pace yourself. Enchanted Siren. Hello, welcome in. Pizza Party Spotlight Streamer for February. How was your time? I'm doing quite well. We got over a really big problem we've been facing yesterday, which, for January, yes, my mistake. But we got over a really big problem that's been bugging us for the last little while, which is huge. Rate your Spotlight Streamer experience. I have never been, but I would love to at some point. Jinx, welcome on in. Hopefully soon. I hope so too. I think that would be super cool. It is a stretch goal of mine to reach 1,500 followers by the end of the year. And it would certainly help, I can tell you that much. It'd be really cool if we can get there. I don't expect us to. Pizza party. Jinx, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing really well. I got an update on the emotes I'm getting made, which is nice. Which, as I say that, I realize we have an emote artist in the room. I'm so sorry. The character model that I have being made is currently in texturing, so when we see that, that's going to be a huge boost, really. Oh my god, you will so hit 1,500 followers. Oh, I hope so. I think that'd be super cool. New emotes? Indeed. I have 10 animated emotes incoming, which is far more than the amount of slots we have, but I got a good deal on getting 10 at a time, so we'll see. And you guys are not going to know what they are until they're out. And then we'll just have a bank of them that we can pull from whenever we get to the new slot. I cannot hear you as I'm sitting with my son in recovery. He just got out of surgery and is doing well. W. Massive W. W, Leo's son. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. I know you can't hear me, but I know Surgery is scary, but he's done it. He's on the mend. Good stuff. On the mend. I've been playing too much Divinity. Bites? Bites? Wait a minute, Bites. This is your very first offering. And for that, I thank you. But more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. 10 extra? Yeah, I know. Thanks. I don't know whether or not to thank or to run away, I bet. Yeah, 5 gifted subs gets you an extra offering each time, and you are at an ungodly amount of subs roaming. An avocado! Thanks! That's a really good video. I love that. I'd probably almost try to recreate that with my own child. When I were to have one. I don't know either. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to see these emotes, but you cannot see them yet. How are we doing today? It's Monday, start of the week for many. It's day 2 for me. I got food. Good shit. I'm so glad to hear. Make sure you eat that food. And soon. Don't let it get cold. Anything interesting going on Monday for people? Aside from potentially going back to work? We are in court today with school. What? Why? .38 streak, let's go. Almost 40. Political education. As in, like, as part of school, you were in court, or somebody is suing the school? No, no one's suing school. Okay. Good. That sounds like a mess. I'm suing the school. Why? Why? It's a baseless case. We were there to learn. Okay. Thank God. That would have been an interesting story to tell. Absolutely. Do spill the tea. I bought tea today. That's a W. Talking about tea, I've got news. Go on. Someone's helping me get special benefits at a more semi-permanent, aka the money I get I can finally move in with my boyfriend somewhere. That's exciting shit. I'm so glad to hear that. We're gonna look for an actual house instead of these two stupid small studios we have now. I wish you the best of luck. If you were in my city, you'd be paying like $3,000 or $4,000 a month to live in a house. You know what else benefits would do for me? What's that? With the situation now, I can't do shit without losing my benefits. But with the special benefits, I can go back to school without losing it. There you go. It's about $900 a month for a small family row house. Oh, that sounds actually pretty nice. To be fair, where I live, me and my partner are spending £925 a month on rent for a one-person flat, and we both live here, plus bills. So it's a bit expensive, but good for our first place. I envy you all so much. I'm not sure what the conversion is between pounds and euros to the Canadian dollar, but Cloud and I pay a little over $2,100 a month in rent. That is almost half of what Cloud makes, if not more. I'm getting an actual education, maybe someday. If you want a job that you know you'll be able to get and you'll be safe and sound, go into accounting. It'll be boring. You'll hate your job, but you will have a job and you will make money. $60 square meters. Least in Salzburg. 16 meters square. Oh. 60 square meters to square feet. Because that's what we use here. Okay, so that's like a little bit smaller than my place right now. Sounds like a lot. Is it an expensive area where you are? Yes. I live in one of the most expensive cities in Canada. Not the most, thank God, but one of the most. And it's expensive all over our country. And 850, you guys are on the euro, yeah? Sounds like a lovely place, but expensive. Yeah, it's pretty here. It's very pretty. I like it. I've always lived here, but it's very expensive. It'll always be home. My McDonald's burger's not a mess? What? Yeah, what? They're always a mess. Home equals home. Yes. Like, I would like to live elsewhere for a little while. Hell, if this game makes a fuckload of money, folks, I'm moving to Japan for a couple of years. But I guarantee you, I will settle down in the city in which I was born. This is where I'll buy a house, where I'll buy a family. It's where I'll buy a family. Oh my god, where I'll have a family. My burger is neatly stacked. What is this? From McDonald's? You mean they didn't just fucking throw down the bun, squirt some sauce on it, throw down the patty, throw down the tomato, throw down the lettuce, and then toss on a top of the bun? Wow. Buy a family? Yeah, is that not normal? Do you not just mail order a family in? Oh, by the way, this is Timothy, and this is Jessica. Hi, Timothy. Hi, Jessica. Oh, hello. Hello. Are you sure it's McDonald's? Truly. Huh. In Austria, in winter, you get extra ice in your drink, but in the summer, they drink the drink is hot as shit. And you don't need to use an exclamation point. By all means, throw in the eye. I don't fucking care. If people are offended with the language I toss around in here, fuck them. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna send you a picture of my burger. Oh, throw it in the Pics and Vids channel. I'd love to see what you're looking at. I'm pulling this up right now. Oh, wow. That is actually like put together. I'm blown away. Oh, I don't have the fishing game open. I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. Like I said, I'm dead serious. It's a neat burger. That's insane. I've never seen that from McDonald's. Usually it's just fucking tossed together haphazardly, like they're doing it from across the room. There's a bird nest in my house's roof. Yeah, it's mine. Please don't remove it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It is the one you have to buy. And honestly, I recommend it. It's literally paid itself off. I know, right? Only the sauce only on 20% of it, but also immediately too much sauce normally. Oh yeah, normally when you get it, like the sauce is soaking into the bun and it's sloppy. Nobody's having a good time. Chaos ascends. Welcome on in. Chaos, you mentioned that you want Firebot help. I can totally try my best. Ads, bear with, of course.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yes, sir, but no rush. We just need a good pausing point. Oh, well, ads are just finished. Could definitely be a good pausing point now. And yes, thank you for the congratulations. We are now officially on our 700 follower push. We are on our way. My goal for this year was to hit 1,500 followers. That was a bit of a stretch goal. And I think we're well on our way. It'd be cool if we can get there, but that's 1,000 followers from when I first started streaming. So, Jinx, welcome on back. Also, friends, at some point, I'm going to need to pause my stream to let in some unit inspectors to take a look at our smoke alarms. So we'll have to do that. Tech the God, what's goody, my guy? Well, just let me know how you want to do this. I can call in Discord and share screen, or if you have another way of doing so. Jump into the waiting room in my Discord server, and we can do it from there. Also, Chaos, I'm gonna do it for you, but I'm checking you into the bird's nest because you're in my server.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Chaos. Would you like to share your screen?
Yeah, sure, give me a sec. Okay. There, and we will share.
And now let's take this and pop it out.
Give me a second. I think I need to log back in with my, apparently my main account logged out. So
Of course. I just want to make sure that people can see this on Discord. And it cannot be seen, so I just need to turn off streamer mode for a second. Also, Chaos, I'm getting an echo from your audio. Could you not share audio for a minute if that's okay?
Yep, give me a second.
There we go. Now you guys should be able to see what I see. Yeah. Also, dope wallpaper. I like it.
Thank you. I need to go and change it so you don't get the echo.
Yeah, no worries. No rush on that. Oh.
Well, that just happened. All right. Okay.
Bird and Chaos in one? Is this heaven? Sometimes we play Dead by Daylight in Chaos's stream. And the echo's gone. Amazing.
Perfect. Alright. Well, apparently I've gotten logged out, so I'll have to re-log in.
I'm all joined up now. Well, welcome in, Jinx. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, but I miss Chaos's streams a lot. Because fuck me, that's why. Time zones. It'd be that way sometimes. Now, don't show that on stream. You're gonna have to log in.
Yep.
Chaos, I've not played DBD in such a long time.
Dude, you are missing out. There are so many good things with the new stuff.
Yeah. I can't justifying a bunch of new killers when I'm just starting out. Like, I prestiged on the Trapper, and then I started working on the Huntress, but I stopped playing.
I've actually been playing with the Nurse a lot. I really enjoy her.
Is that one you need to buy?
No, she's free.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. She's really tough to play, though.
Yeah.
Go.
There we go. So what are we trying to do? The check-in.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what is the problem?
Well, here's the thing. So I've managed to make all the stuff so far. So here, let me go ahead and open up that really fast.
Of course.
Notepad. So basically, I have made a bunch of check-ins and such.
Okay.
I thought I connected it all, but when I go ahead and come in to check on these,
They're
there's
blank.
nothing inside.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, something I'm noticing right now is in this channel reward, you don't have check to require viewer to enter text. So hit save on that. Good morning, Kithira. Just doing some Firebot support. And wrong Avenger in the building. Come on in.
Good morning, Avenger.
Oh, the fun. Okay, and then these will be, so go into your if statement. So if message contains 1 and the user doesn't have the role pizza party, update viewer roles and activity feed alert. The activity feed alert is completely optional.
Yeah.
If you want, I can go into your chat and do some testing on my end.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, totally. Where are you, Chaos? There you are. Okay, I am in your chat. And now I actually can't because it is, actually no, there it is, there it is. Mega Discord check-in.
Well, I have it. Don't I have it? No, I think that's
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's here.
regular one.
So
No, that's the regular one. I think I need to give you the Firebot manual one because this one was disabled right now.
Okay.
So, enabled, and then we will disable this one first a second here. Dashboard. Go to here.
So Chaos, you've hit 1,000. What is your goal for 2026? Where do you hope to be?
Well, I'd like to see us hit about 2,500.
Oh,
And
ambitious.
yeah, I'm kind of need to get going on that though. I've been a little bit lacking here this month.
Ah, no worries. It happens. Okay, so that is now ready. Firebot, I see that. Now let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. There we go. So I've now so I can only redeem the award during a stream. So let's go back into that channel reward and just update that so I can redeem it anytime. And to be fair, that's probably something you want to do anyway.
Yeah.
So for here, you probably just need to turn off limit redemptions per user per stream. And then hit save. Now I'll get a refresh on your tab. So I should see that on my end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so I just sent that off. So in theory, if you go into your dashboard, if you have those activity alerts set up, actually, first and foremost, you need to hit the connect button on the bottom left. There you go, we're good. So now let me try that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. There we go. So I have now checked into Pizza Party, Bullet Fam, Club 98, Bot Squad, VIG, and Lost Souls. And now what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to, you have two options here. Something you can do is you can, what you can do is you can go into, on these chat users on the left, you just click my name. And then you should see, there we go, on the bottom, it's added all of my roles. Amazing. So now if I do another chat, if your arrived message is active, what that should mean is I'm now in those files.
Okay, so if I go and open up, say, here, open up Notepad,
Yep.
and let's go ahead and go, say, to Pizza Party.
Up.
There we go.
There we go.
And there we go.
And then check
So I
all
think
those
I was
other
just-
ones as well, like check Pizza Party, Billet Fam, C98, all that stuff, just to make sure I'm there. There we go. That looks like it's
Yeah.
working.
All right, so I think I was just missing out on the type one, I guess.
Sorry, one more
Yeah,
time.
you're there. So yeah, I guess I was just missing you out on the written portion.
Yeah, so
Okay.
basically, because otherwise what would happen is somebody would make the channel point redeem, but they would make it and there's no text box for them to actually enter the text that they're in.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, do you understand that?
Yes, it does. So I guess I should ask this: will that basically erase after the next stream, essentially?
No. So what you're gonna want to do is what you're gonna want to do is after each stream, that's when you do like your cut and your paste into each Discord server, and then you're totally set in that regard. User error happens. Sometimes people will check into things that they're not a part of. It is what it is. To do that,
And then
you
have
just
to go and-
to fix that, what you would need to do is after the fact that they've checked in and you started doing your shoutouts. Oh, hold on. The Tony! 69 biddies. Nice.
Hell yeah!
Thank you very much, my friend.
Hey Tony, we like the things you do. Hey Tony, if I could, I would be you.
Very nice. By the way, just as a quality of life effect, something that you can do actually is, you know how the power button in the bottom left was red to start. Wait, hold on, what the fuck is happening?
So,
Sorry.
hey subbies.
The Tony! Thank you for your resub. 7 months at tier 1. That's crazy. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. You're funding game development, and for that, I'm very grateful. Thank you. And Angel popping on in. But in Firebot, go to your... You can save this for now, and I understand you're setting up your check-ins for your other account. But go to your events.
Okay.
And then add a new event here. And trigger on Firebot started. And for the name on this, just name it as Auto Connect Firebot or something. And then in your effects, do toggle connection. And then in that way, it'll just automatically take care of it whenever you open Firebot. You never need to worry about that again, because it can be a pain. Like you start your stream, things start going on, and Firebot's not working. So like your channel point redeems are all fucked up, and any events are fucked up. Just a little quality of life thing for you.
I like that. I'm gonna keep that. So.
There you go.
Alrighty. Well, Birdie, man, I thought I had really screwed something up, but apparently I was just missing one thing.
And that's how it always is. It'll be like, oh my fucking god, I'm pulling my hair out. This math isn't working. What is happening? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Is Firebot broken? And it's like, no, it's just a small little thing that you left out. Do fix that and you'll be totally fine.
It's a goddamn parentheses.
Exactly. You know. Chaos, you know what? You are cut out for software dev.
Congratulations, I've learned how to fuck up properly. Chaos has evolved.
There you go. All right, my friend. Well, there you go. I want you to know this, you're not hindering me in any way by doing this. You're not being a nuisance. I like doing this stuff. I love Firebot. So anytime that you have questions or something like that, I'm happy to help.
We'll definitely do so. Well, I'll let you get back to design your game, but thank you very much, Birdie.
Of
very
course.
much appreciated.
My utmost pleasure. Have a great rest of your day.
You too, and I'll be here lurking.
Of
Ciao,
course. See ya. All right. Now let's turn streamer mode back on. Enable that. New channel logo too? Yes. New profile picture. Courtesy of Roaming Souls. Bro never invites me to the waiting room to yap. Bro, if you want to, just pop on in. JK, I know you're helping with Firebot. I am. I was, and if anybody wants help with Firebot, anything, I'm happy to help. Birdie loves it when people come hang out. I am lonely. Void, welcome on in. How are you, my friend? Yes, please help. Roaming, what do you need? What is your help? I use StreamerBot because I'm paranoid about relying on a single website for everyone. Firebot is his own standalone application. And Tony, you're a software developer. Firebot's open source. You can fuck with it as much as you want. Birdie, tell me how random active viewer isn't random enough. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. B, you never need to do that again. You're totally covered. Super useful when I reinstalled Windows. Yeah, it's open source. You can fuck with it if you want. I think it's mostly JavaScript based. Ugh. My next project is working on Firebot video design stuff to walk-on videos for VIPs. I have some VIPs, Tony being one of them, but I don't have video walk-ons because A, I am dog shit at video editing. And second, like, the vibe of my channel is a lot less like hype up and all that stuff. It's a habit. I get it. It's a good habit to be in, to be fair. Void, we're doing well. To answer your question, Roaming, about random viewers, I've never used that effect. So let me just pull up here. Let's say we trigger on the... No, let's do a command. Custom command, and this is going to call test random. Let's go. Let's just do a chat, just for testing purposes. Random active viewer. So let's do that. What is that command again? I totally forgot. Random viewer. Okay, let's drag that off. And let's do test random viewer. Let me do it one more time. What is... maybe I'm just unlucky and it picked only three users, and one of them was not me, and not even the one that was most active. I don't mind the video walk-on stuff, but it doesn't fit the vibe of my channel. Exactly. It's not going to stop me from watching somebody. In fact, like, I love Risen Nephilim's stream for exactly that reason. He has a fuckload of really buck wild walk-ons, and I think that's really fun. Thank you for randoming me out of the fun. To sort of bias your luck a little bit, roaming, something you could do is, let's do, like, I'm just going to go into this again. This is just a hold on. Let me think about this. No. Something you could do is, let's do add at the top. Custom variable, random, no. Custom variable. And let's call this variable name last random. And then you could do random active viewer. Duration in seconds. This variable should be left in cache. Let's say it's, I don't know, 5 seconds. No. Let's say we add. So we set this, actually I need to change the name of it. Actually no, it's there, last random. Let's drag this up, and then we can chat here. Instead of just random viewer, we would do variable, custom variable. We'd call this last random. That's sort of an example, right? So then what's happening is we're setting the random viewer into this last variable. Or actually, let's drag that down. Let's throw in a conditional effect. Bird, do you have a website for yourself? I feel like you could write up some of this stuff on a blog post. Probably. I don't have a website, but I actually have a team of developers working on one right now. Potentially. It's on WordPress, so it's designed for blogs. Here we're going to add a conditional effect. And let's say we set a set custom variable. Or no. We're going to do another custom variable, and we're going to call this one new random. Variable data, and we're going to set random active viewer. If, or no, can I do a while loop? No, I can't. So let's do, hold on, I want to copy this actually. Conditional effects in here. And let's say if custom if last random is, and then we take this, go, is new random. Then, so basically what we're saying is if the last person that was selected was already the most recent random person, then we do nothing. Otherwise, you would chat and say, we go here, which is just our do new random. And then we set the last random, or no, set variable, custom variable, and we would do last random rather. And then we do, and what does it equal? It is custom variable new random add. So basically what's going to happen here, let's add this, let's remove this effect super quickly. Conditional effects. If custom variable last random is the same as the new random, we do nothing because we don't want to do the same thing twice. But if it's not the same, then what we're going to do is we are going to chat, say new random, and then we set our last randoms because it was successful, it wasn't the same. So we set our last random to our new one, to be equal to our new one. And then let's go into, what is our command again? Let's see. Add. Save changes. Test random viewer. That might cause problems. Nope. That's how you do it. Test random viewer. Huh. Let's do this. I'm not sure what's going on here. So it's not working. Start random viewer. Save changes. Now let's test this. Weird. Custom variable. No, we don't want to do that anymore because we're doing that in our conditional effects. Let's copy this because I think that actually what we can do, paste after. I think what we can do is delete. Let's disable this effect for now. Start random viewer. I'm not sure what's going on. Conditional effects. If custom variable last. And then what we're going to do is if any of them pass, hold on. Let's enable this effect. Conditional effect. If we can delete this. If custom variable last random is not set. Now we can test this. I am not sure what's going on here. Ah, no, wait. Let's go to set custom variable last random and let's just set it to be B, B, C, D, E, F, G, just so we have some text in there. So we're saying if the custom variable is not already set, then we're setting it to something. Let's try this. Weird, that's not working.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No. Custom. Is not set. Save. I'm really not sure what's going on. Let's duplicate this effect. Conditional effects. If new random is not set, set new random to be equal to this, and save that. Weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. Well, actually, no, I do know why. Because we go here. Otherwise,
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
HIJK. Save changes. Let's test that. No, I'm sorry, roaming. I don't actually know what's going on here, but I'll do some research. Live, laugh, love creating problems. Well, you know what? The thing is, I've never used this effect before. And this is an interesting problem to solve. And if I can figure it out, I've learned stuff and I have new tools under my belt. And that's how you learn anything. You fuck around and find out. Anywho, yeah, roaming. Take that, run with it, explore a little bit, and you might now have a better idea. You might have a better idea of like my process of how I use Firebot and troubleshoot these problems. Fuck around and find out. See if you can figure it out yourself. And if you can't, I will, I'll do a deeper dive. I do plan on doing a deeper dive anyway, just so I can figure out my better understanding. And if you end up figuring it out, If you end up figuring it out, do send screenshots to the Firebot Show and Tell channel in my Discord server, because I'd love to see. My goal, my new goal is watching you fuck around enough till I find out how to fuck around myself. You just gotta put the gloves on and put your fucking hand in and really just see if you can figure it out yourself. I still don't have my lurk thing. It's funny. Oh, like the one where you try to track how long somebody is lurking. The secret to learning is to fuck up until you understand. Honestly, yes. Imagine you're trying to bake a cookie, and whenever you try to break the cookie, it's never as crisp as you want it to be. It's always fucking like sloppy and all over the place. So what you do is you just keep making that cookie, and it's like, maybe I need more baking soda, maybe I need more flour, maybe I need less flour, and just see if you can figure it out. Trial and error. That's how everything is when you're learning. That's the way the cookie explodes. Yeah, not the way it crumbles, the way it fucking ruptures in your oven and burns the house down. Maybe. Just don't put gasoline in your cookies. My brain doesn't know how to fuck around because I don't know the options. Well, the solution to that, roaming, is what you can do. Let's go back into our commands for a second. Here we are, we're at our new command. What can I do with Firebot? Well, let's look at the add effect and just scroll through here. See what's available. Go here, and there's even like something that surprised me is there's an API effect where you can do a bunch of funky stuff, but we have this advice, for instance, which I actually have set up in a command. I think it's !advice. There you go. If you think your headphones are dying, check the socket for fluff with a straightened paper clip. I do that, yes. Hold on. Let me just bring this back. But somehow my brain doesn't work like yours, because you do things that don't make sense to me till it does make sense. YouTube searches for tutorials are also a great thing. Yeah, there's somebody I watched a little bit of on YouTube who does a little bit of Firebot stuff, but really, the person to go to is Drizental. Let me do a shout out for Drizzy. Driz is my go-to Firebot guy. Sometimes Birdie needs help. I don't know everything, and Driz will do the same thing that I did. He'll put a pin in what you're doing, try to help you out in Firebot because he loves the stuff. And if he can't figure it out, you can go to the Crowbar Tools Discord, which is the team that made Firebot. They can help you out for sure. F around, find out is the biggest struggle for perfectionists. It is and it isn't. Thanks, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, it reminds me, I need to fill up my glass. I didn't do that this morning. Something I will say, ChatGPT is actually surprisingly knowledgeable of Firebot. When I did the offering overhaul system to add devotion, it really helped me. Birdie, I'm so excited. I added an OBS plugin that automatically captions my stream now. Really? That sounds cool. Send a link in my send a link in my you know what? Send a link to me in DMs. I want to check that out. So much to learn about there from men with heavy accents. Oh my god. If you're looking up any programming tutorial, not necessarily game development, but any programming tutorial, odds are there's some Indian man out there that it has a very helpful tutorial on how to do it. That's not me being racist, it's just how it is. I miss Bracky's unit game dev tutorials, I imagine, not Buckley, or is this somebody I don't know? But yeah, Bracky. He doesn't do the tutorials anymore. He's been doing it for so long. It's kind of sad. He a little while back he was like, you know what? Maybe I'll fuck around with Godot and make some tutorials there. But as they say, don't stay in tutorial hell for too long. Learn enough to be dangerous, and then goes full circle. Fuck around and find out. I've thought about giving Godot a hand, but maybe next year. Fair enough. Godot's cool. I've yapped about this before. I have a short about it. Godot's the new kid on the block. It's open source, so nobody takes your money after your game comes out, regardless of how well it does. That's my secret. I'm always dangerous. Points at server on fire. That's it. That's just the thing, right? If you program in C++, you can be a fucking superhero. Or you can brick an entire company. Panic. Welcome in. But if you guys would be interested in seeing Firebot tutorials, I would be so happy to create some for you guys. I do program in C++. I am indeed a superhero. There you go. Your power is actually allocating memory properly. I do also want to learn how to code in Rust. I couldn't be bothered. I tried doing C++ for a little while because I wanted to use Unreal, but it scares the fuck out of me. And I determined it's just not worth it. I know Java. C# is similar to Java. Let's just do C#. Unity's fine. Really, we gotta start compiling these videos for YouTube. Like little Firebots things. I would love to do that. Zarenia, if you're out there, we can work together to put together some long form stuff. Maybe some Firebot tutorials. Chuck does C# and C++. Also, Chaos, thank you for the link. I greatly appreciate that. How would you make it different? Make what different? Honestly, I yearn to make games again. It was fun doing it between summers and college. Tony, do a game jam. Do a game jam. There's always game jams going on Itch. Just go there, look at one, and sign the fuck up. You have a weekend to spare, do a weekend jam. You have a whole week where you can just carve out some time. There you go. Do a week-long game jam. There's always so many. They're great ways to learn, and they're great fun. What is API effect? It's a little bit more technical. Roaming, I wouldn't fuss yourself with that. It's once you start grasping a little bit more of the basics of Firebot, and as by extension, software as a whole, then we can start talking about API effects. It is a, I took several classes in college just on APIs. Maybe I'll do a Godot tutorial for a week or two and then throw myself into a 1-week game jam or something. Tony, do it. Do it. And then show and tell on my stream. I'll play your game jam game. I must head out to work. Tony, have a great day at work. You can't tell me that and expect me to not want to know. What do you mean? TLDR. I have a website. On this website, I show people weather data, but I want people to be able to take the weather data from my website and show it on their own. So how do I do this? An API, or application programming interface, is basically how websites send information between each other over the internet. It's what makes the world go round, so to speak. And an API effect in Firebot is basically when this effect fires off, make an API call, to those who know what that means. Interesting. Yeah. No, I love teaching about this stuff because it helps solidify my understanding. I want to make that abundantly clear to everybody. Think of an API like one website calling another website. Exactly. It's like, hey, Mr. E-commerce storefront, what do we have in stock? Hey, Mr. Warehouse, rather, what do we have in stock? And then Mr. Warehouse says, hey, Mr. Storefront, this is what we have in stock. Show this on your website. Rakuten, welcome on in. Raketen, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Actually, no. Calling would be similar to a WebSocket. I mean, calling is kind of a universal programming term. People use it all the time. Think of an API as a website sending an email to another website. That is a great analogy. I really like that. Raketen, welcome on in. How did you find me today? I'm good. Just got finished working on my project, so now I'm going to take a break. Well, Raketen, let me tell you. This is a self-promotion friendly area. So what is your project? Tell us all about it. Is it a game? Is it a streaming thing? Please, yap about it. I want to hear. I like browsing the tech side of Twitch. Well, welcome on in, my friend. That's what we do here. For the most part, we do play some games. And somebody earlier, Bites, you redeemed Hydrate. I have hydrated. I want to make that clear. I'm building a CPU right now. Well, hold on. I've read the first fucking 5 words and I'm already impressed. Because I hate a lot of modern programming languages, so I'm making one where I can run code in the base level. I've got 16 instructions right now. Well, if you want to run code at the base level, you don't need to build a whole new CPU. That sounds really intensive. You can just do assembly. You're running stuff a layer above machine code, which is machine code. If you are crazy enough to want to learn that, that is the base that you can go. You can go no lower than that, basically. Unless, of course, you're making your own processor, which is insane. Nah, I'm making my own assembly language. You are an ambitious individual, and you're doing this just for the fucking shits and giggles? You must be a way better programmer than I am. Yep. You are crazy, but good for you. You are crazy, but you know what? That is crazy that I respect. I would love to see more of you in the future. If you hit the follow button and come on in here, tell me about your progress. I would be so happy to hear. Maybe you could teach me a couple things. I want to add some more instructions. What do you have now? If you want to go to the base of it all, you need to invent the universe first. Yes. Let me put that on the to-do list. Raketin, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. We're on our way to 700, my friends. How crazy is that? I have no op, add, sub, divide, multiply, move, JZ, I don't know what that is. And or exclusive or shell, I imagine that shell command. I don't know what that is. CMP compare. STA, LDA, jump. I know jump. I don't know some of those commands. My knowledge of assembly language is quite limited. Why aren't CPUs cooled with liquid nitrogen? Because bytes, when you put liquid nitrogen into your computer and it all evaporates from liquid to gas, what happens? Well, it warms up and it becomes carbon dioxide. Or no, it becomes nitrogen gas rather. I don't even know half of those, damn. I chose a value as well as the register I want to address and the address I want to store the instruction in to the ARM. To the RAM rather, and put that one and put one of those values and store it. Is there a way to show the time on a timer in a chat message? I'm sorry, I'm locked in now. Panic, sorry. Hold on. And I know Birdie won't see this because he doesn't see streaks. I don't see streaks, you're right. What are we looking at here? A 15 watch streak. Panic, you're a mad lad. Thank you. Leo, what the fuck? Why are you so rude to roaming? Is there a way to show the time on a timer in chat message? Let me take a look. If I were to go into my... A great question. Oh. No, I don't think so. I don't think there is. If you go into the Crowbar Tools Discord, which if you in Firebot top left help join our Discord, that is probably a better place for you to ask. it certainly should be possible. Can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? You missed all the messages I sent you up to this point, but you scold me for that. I'm sorry, I've been a little bit all over the place today. We have made it home. I have sound now. Well, welcome back, Leo. Sorry. Also, I got new emotes. I love that. That's so nice. I got an update on the emotes that are being made, and I requested a couple revisions. Each one is a 32-bit width, and there are 32 total addresses right now. There you go. So you're running a 32-bit processor. You're doing way the fuck more than most programmers have in their life, and for that, I super respect you. Very fucking nice. I love that. What I hate the most is that I'm using 54 bits for the system right now, which is simply a bad looking number. 64 would look so much better. Yeah, you do want to try to keep your powers of 2, don't you? $32 would look better than 54, and it's probably a lot easier to work with. I also made the whole thing with basic logic gates, as I hate using pre-built things, as shown by me not just using an already made CPU. I mean, yeah, when you boil down to it, you can do everything a computer can do with just not AND gates. The NAND is powerful. How do you do it? I have no idea. Next, I'm gonna make it with transistors. Fucking mad lad. One day I made an adder in Minecraft with redstone, and that was super fun. I don't know if you saw, but I finished Sky Island. Fantastic work. How far into the next arc are you? I actually made my registers using NAND gates. There you go. Okay. One episode low. I watched it during his surgery. I guess. So you're one episode into the next arc, which is where? Ah, yes. I know exactly where you're going. $207. Yeah, I know exactly where you are, what you're about to see, and what comes next. I am so stoked for you, Leo. You're going into an absolute banger arc. It's a nice gate and all, but can you make a register from only exclusive ore? Probably. If you can make a NAND gate out of exclusive ore, you can do anything with exclusive ore. I don't think you can make NAND with XOR. Well, that might be a problem. But I could be wrong. Maybe. I just got a text. Are you Jenny? I am not. I'm not even going to reply to that. Bird, this is my first time using ChatGPT just because of fucking Firebot. Well, welcome. ChatGPT is great. A lot of people dog on it, and I get it. I get it. AI bad. Yes, AI bad in some ways, but AI also good. Did you know you can watch videos in VS Code?
Ads are
Doesn't
starting.
surprise me.
Thanks for
VS
your
Code
patience.
is so versatile. Local saved ones. Do you need an extension for that, or is it just native in it?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I think it's pre-installed. That's cool. I like that a lot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, friends. What are we doing here? Hold on, friends. I think I might be able to actually add one of the new emotes. Oh my god. Campbell Carroll. Hello there. Welcome on in. And Chuck. Sorry, I was taking a look at my other monitor for a moment. Chuck, thank you for the lurk. And Campbell, welcome in. But thank you for your very first offering. With that, I thank you. But more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. And Chuck reaching double digits. Okay, so Unity has died. I need to fix that. Unity does that a lot. It does. It does that sometimes. It just stops. For instance, as we have here, it stops for a very long time. So we're going to take our Unity editor and we're just going to end the task. Go. Trying to get some stuff done before streaming. Good shit, Kathira. Are you going to be doing more chainmail stuff? Unity struggles, truly. Yep, I want to do 1 to 2 hours of chainmail. Then I'm gonna play. Going to go into my new game of Crime Scene Cleaner today. Cloud played a little bit of that and enjoyed her time, but she gets motion sickness pretty easily. So when she plays first person or third person games like that, sometimes she gets a little motion sick playing them. I have some changes I'd like to make, but first and foremost, we're going to do sorry, Kathira stole my BC since she walked away and yelled at me to chat for her. I get it, don't worry. Why did I start this before D&D? Start what? Firebot mucking around? But are you having fun? That's the most important part. I want to figure it out. Go to D&D. Have fun at D&D. Are you DMing today or are you playing? And then come back with refreshed minds. Huh. I get it. Last night, took a bunch of edibles, and I was like, man, I think I want to muck around with Firebot, and I decided maybe not. I don't want to be breaking offerings. I need to really I need to really be careful about that. Timers? Oh, yes, but also no. Okay, that's okay. What about tracking current time? Yes? No tracking? No? Need timers for that? Fuck me. You don't need timers. But that being said, I just had an idea. What you could do, similar to our custom variables that we were using. Let's say we had a... Can I drag this over to the other screen? No, I can't. If we go here, at track timer, interval seconds 1. Or actually, So if you wanted to get the value from here, something you could do is you could do custom variable. You know what? I'm gonna let you figure this one out. Use ChatGPT, see if you can figure it out. Okay, back. Thanks, Chuck, for handling my unhinged self while being chaotic and frantic. I don't want timers. But Google only gives me timer options, so I'm on my own. Use ChatGPT. Be clear and concise about what you're looking for. Oh, my boyfriend is going to get questions after D&D. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? What's going on? Did you figure something out? No, but I did realize my boyfriend is a beast at coding, and all I need is to give him some motivation to solve my problem. There you go. I forgot he was good at that. He dropped it ages ago. It's kind of like riding a bike in a way. Now back to working and lurking. Of course, Chuck. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. I need to get my head back. I think it ran away again. Yeah, about 98% of my brain cells do that sometimes. I can't seem to get it tied down. I feel like it's such a distraction when I'm in this mood. It's time to take myself to the other room so Chuck doesn't have to throw me out. You're fine. You're totally fine. I'll drop it. I'll drop it. Fine. What if I can create a time checkpoint? Could do that. Could certainly try it. Bites, I just saw your screenshot in Pics and Vids. That's super cool. I didn't know that you could do that in VS Code. I have to shit. Bites, use the eye, not the exclamation point. I don't give a fuck. This gives me flashbacks to when I was trying to learn binary. If you want to learn binary, I can teach you. And I go, I don't know what this means. I'm so sorry. I don't speak Dutch. Friends, it is time for me to go feed my cats. They are hungry and screaming at my door. I'm gonna go help them out. I'll see you all in a little bit. I won't be too long. Don't miss me too much. I love you all. Be right back.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Back. Hello.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for making your 40th offering. Holy moly. And NG Natural. Thank you very much for having me tabbed. I appreciate it. Divine Calamity. No chatting from you, but pulling you up. Calamity. Goated. Thank you. I'm out of my dinner for now. Am I still going? Maybe. Roaming Souls, you have D&D to get to. Don't you forget it. I have a command to fix. Bro, I get that so hard. There's one day I was working on the devotion system and I was in here for like 4 or 5 hours and Cloud was like, "Are you gonna come out now?" I'm like, I can't leave right now. If I leave, offerings are broken and I can't go into the following stream like that. Woman, I gots to. Exactly. You wouldn't want to have your next offering foregone, would you? But the offering system works now. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna send you a picture because I don't know what I did, but it did something. A Firebot show and tell. I'm taking a look right now. I'm looking at this now. Oh, Carlson. Devotion recognized. Carlson, we were talking earlier about maybe expanding my YouTube content to also include Firebot tutorials. Having desktop audio as your output is wild. Well, the thing is that when I'm... Oh, holy shit. Hold on 1 second.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I think it's done. I think. Watch me eat my own words as it goes off again. The cat here constantly tries to get stepped on and then complains if you do. Well, that's the way it is. Don't step on the cat, right? Or else you're gonna hurt him. And if you hurt him, he's gonna scream, and then you're gonna feel bad, and then you're gonna give him some treats. Cat logic.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Nope, not done. I think we are in the clear. Or does your name character have a name yet? Not yet. Because it's a roguelike, I'm not sure I want to give them a name, so I can sort of allow the player to immerse themselves in more and sort of live vicariously through the player, so they are the player. That's it's kind of what I'm going for. That being said, having an easily identifiable player character with a name does add a little bit of memorability to it, you know? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't considered that. And furthermore, a viewer has requested that in addition to having a male protagonist, we also allow the player to choose between a male and a female protagonist. So that makes things a little bit more interesting. Forgive me, guys. I'm doing a little bit of a... A female character model would be cool. Give them boobs and a penis. Say nothing else. Say nothing. 100%. The actual character model is somewhat androgynous, but you just slap some boobs on, and then you also, for the male version, you just affix a penis right in place. You put a little bit of a bulge in. Boom. Golden. Ah, a clip. I hope I didn't say anything too abhorrent there.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What are some possible names we could do here? I'm hoping to base this in a fantasy setting, but still somewhat within realism. Retro! Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. One second, I'm just going to throw up a right back screen while I
Back
pull up
from
some
ads.
possibly
Thanks for
sensitive
sticking around.
information. Yeah, good job, Bird. Don't dox yourself. Forgive me, I'm doing some work off monitor here to take a look at stuff related to the artist here. Of course, Serenia. Thank you for being here. I greatly, greatly appreciate it, as always. I look forward to seeing you soon. Oh. Olive turned off my monitor. That's hilarious. I want to do a little bit of looking into. I go into my new projects, Birds on 3D. Assets. Asset store. 27 NPC characters. Here. Say this one. Let's take a look at mesh. Open with Blender. Blender crash? I think it did. It crashed again. Really weird. Got you tabbed while I work at my shop. I wish you the best of luck. Chinese New Year is fast approaching, and in Chinese New Year, it's all about money. The go-to phrase is "Gong Hei Fat Choi," which does not translate to Happy New Year, as many of us North Americans believe. It translates to "Hope you get rich." So I hope you get rich. Oh, welcome on in. Oh, we are a ways off from our next emote slot. We'll get there eventually. Jan was great. We did over our goal. Are you comfortable sharing your net? I'm nosy and I love business. Hence why I am starting my own. Gross was 16,987, and your overhead is hopefully far less than that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Overhead is about 3,000. Oh shit! So you netted almost 14 grand. Good for you. What was your original goal? $14,000. There you go. Good shit. Did you read the E-Myth Revisited? Not yet. I have it on my list. Good stuff. It's definitely one I recommend for people who are I definitely recommend it for people who are looking to start a business, especially like a small business. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm doing a little bit of stuff off screen here. I have some pens on my desk, and Olive loves sticks. He finds pens and chopsticks and stuff like that around my desk and just like picks it up, runs around with it. So funny. Olive, what are you doing? Hi. You're so funny, Olive. No, 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 no. You're not taking that.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, I'm on this BRB screen all this time, and nobody told me. I'm so sorry. Mouse, hello, how are you? Better than yesterday. You? I'm glad you're doing better than yesterday. I'm doing quite well. I got an update from the artist about what our character model is looking like right now. And I'm actually gonna throw it in my Discord server. I had to go to the ER for a sudden onset of pain in my midsection. Learned it was a flare of my gallbladder. Well, that's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better now, though. Peach Collective, welcome in. How are you, my friends? Now, with it being my second flare-up in a year and a half, now it's time to schedule the removal. I hear it's a non-invasive surgery. It sucks, you gotta go to surgery, but at least it's nothing like, oh, we're cutting into your dome piece, you know? I've been there, that's no fun. Oh, Peach, of course. It's my utmost pleasure. Is Pizza Party the only one you're in, or do you need to update that? Are you in my Discord server? No. Well, you should be. It's full of a bunch of cool people. Cornwall. Hello, my friend. Hi there, I've been either sleeping a lot or short on sleep. Well, if you're tired, take a nap. No, I'm fine. That way I can sleep earlier and wake up earlier and not miss your stream for a couple of others who are morning peeps. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's the game coming along? It's coming along. Today we haven't had a lot of progress done because I've been doing a lot of work off monitor, talking to my game artist. But bit by bit, it's all coming together. Manageable. We're gonna go here. No, it's still going. We're going to keep it up. It's my friend. It's my goal. Y'all being here and supporting is helping me move along faster. I appreciate it very, very greatly. You're funding game development. Don't forget that. I could be doing a Kickstarter or something like that. Well, not yet, but I could be doing it at some point. And while we're not there yet, yeah, man, I try to be here when I'm awake and lurking. Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. The raids, the follows, the lurks, subs, bits, everything. Everything helps. I could be doing a Kickstarter. Y'all are helping me a lot just by helping this channel grow. Because my hope is a lot of you guys who stream games like my game, wishlist it. Therefore, I get more wish lists. And if I get more wish lists, I get more sales. And my goal is you guys play it, enjoy it, and stream it. Come on. Alright. Gotta kill Unity. Oh, what fun. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. And if it does, great. If not, well, we'll get them next time, boys and girls. Bubblies! Welcome on in. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. I don't have a Steam page yet, but I'm working on it. And the idea is that you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters that you've never seen before. And it is your responsibility as the player to lead the fellow survivors of the attack to safety. That's the idea. We're working on it. It's been in development for quite some time, 11 months or so now, and we're working on it. It's a work in progress. Are you a game developer yourself? Is it like first person, third person? It'll be third person. Surveys show more people enjoy third person to first person. I'm a web dev working mostly with Ruby. I've never worked with Ruby, but I was in web development for 3 or 4 years, primarily doing WordPress. Game dev looks fun, never dipped into it yet. I recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Web development's great. If you want to get a job, it's the place to be. But it's not as impactful and euphoric as when you solve a bug in game development and it fixes, and seeing it fixed is much better than seeing like, oh, an API response returned okay instead of a bad response. It's a lot more tangible in that way, and I love it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Found you at the pizza thingy. Well, first of all, thank you for the follow. And second of all, if you are oh so inclined, you could do your check-in if you're in multiple Discord communities. Or if you're just in pizza, I can do that manually. Don't worry about that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're on a 700 follower push. You're helping a lot just by being here. Okay, so now what we can do is we can do a quick test here. That's still working for the most part. What's in our console? Okay. I think I'm in just in that one, but I am about 80 plus discords and have started putting servers in folders to make them easy to find. I'll throw you in Pizza Party. Don't you worry about doing your check-in. I've got you covered. And if you do join any other Discord servers, let me know. I can fix that. So if you're in Pizza Party, you must also be a streamer. This is a self-promotion friendly channel, so if you want to yap about your stream, please do. I started my dev journey with C++ and C#. Not how useful that is in not sure how useful that is in game development. Well, if you are proficient in C#, Unity uses C#, and if you're proficient in C++, Unreal uses C++. I would argue you are probably very well equipped to start game development. Okay, friends, I am going to switch the category over to Divinity, and we're going to start playing some games for a bit. There we go. So that is now done. We are going to switch over to our game scene, and you're going to see pitch darkness for a minute. And then let's go into Divinity. Bring that up. You should be seeing that soonish. And do that. Let's reach. Welcome on in. Gotta help you with +1 and the goal of 700. I'm glad you could too. Thank you for being here. We are less than 50 away. I'm confident we'll get there this month. Now, we did a lot of looting in this area. Let's make sure everybody has their stuff equipped. And you have 2 to spend, you also have 2, and you also have 2. Alright. So, let's take this, save. And now, let's go back to Sicil.
The king is dead. Long live... well, not he.
Yes, sir.
Close though, Brachus Rex. Close to fulfilling his dream. Dormant he would lie until loyal followers that persisted through centuries would restore him to life afresh. As a ghoul, no more was he reborn. Exactly the type of base necromancy I abhor. But now that he is dust at our feet, I can't help but feeling a morsel of pity. The work of ages, the desire beyond death, we undid with a simple stroke of the sword.
Pity. This thing is from the grave and wanted to release a ruin on mankind. I spit on his corpse. I completely agree.
No beauty? Oh, how you are mistaken. Life, it is such a precious commodity. So precious indeed that death is dealt in droves to merely postpone it, to make it cross the boundaries set by nature. There is much simple irony to be found in these exploits, but at the heart of it lies an equally simple endeavor, which is to overcome the most primal of fears, the dread that prompts philosophy and religion both, and that is the fear of death. To overcome death, if it were possible, is to attain victory over the unconquerable. Such a victory, what a thing of beauty it would be. Still, all this talk about immortality hits the raw and ragged nerve of passing time with relentless momentum. Onward, onward. To be idle is to die.
Source Hunter, is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Brachus Rex to the grave once and for all.
So I have.
Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful. Petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, I served him.
Come again.
I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement. I was once under Brachus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor.
So now that Brachus has been dealt with, what's next?
You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs. That much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her. What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next.
I asked Brachus about Cassandra. Turns out she was a sister with a man-cat.
So you have heard of her? Yes, I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
Why did Brachus turn his own sister into a lich?
He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die. And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process. Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
If Cassandra is an immortal lich, where is she now?
I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Brachus' castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
Truly. Even though, as you say, you and Cassandra were more than friends?
Yes. I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back.
I'll take my
Very
leave.
well, Hunter. My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
Amazing. So let's get Robin. Talk to Rodney.
That's it. Brachus Rex is dead. The way he spoke about our forebears was horrific. I wonder how many Source Hunters had to die before the Source King was deposed.
He was a man utterly corrupted by Source. Don't waste a moment thinking on his crimes. Especially not when we have a world of work in front of us.
He was a man utterly corrupted by Source. Don't waste a moment thinking on his crimes, especially not when we have a world of work ahead of us.
How can, no, yes.
Yes. Forward is the only way we can look now. This source cult runs deeper than we dreamed. We must stamp it out before another Brachus Rex rises.
Pragmatic. Okay. So, I still have a quest to talk to Captain Aureus about, and Arhu's study still has a something to do. Load to Lucula Forest. Maybe what I need to do is I need to go to, like... Where am I? Where am I? Right there. So we take our guys. I'm gonna go this way. No. Maybe this is the wrong fast travel point. Seal Harbor. And then we gotta go all the way back here. Right there. Oh, this is a hike.
Attention! About face!
Hello, I would like to talk.
Again.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Let me get this. By Bellegar's
Yeah.
I'd
like to ask you some additional
if
questions.
you must.
Let's discuss Evelyn.
What more is there to say? She clearly was in league with the sect that's been
Waltz,
unsettling
welcome
Sightseals.
in.
So now that she's dead, all the better. Hopefully, though, it has dawned on you that a sect implies multiple adherents. The search continues.
Is there any information you have to share about the White Witch?
I don't see how my mother-in-law is any of your business.
What?
Seriously, though, I doubt information given by the zombified remains of a counselor is to be trusted. But then again, you do take the advice of cat wizards, too. I heard she has a cottage in the forest north of the city. I'm sure it's made of gingerbread and you'll find the remains of eaten children. So off you trot in chase of fairy tale fiends.
Arhu tells me a sect might be working around Sightseal.
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
Does the name Brachus ring a bell?
What do you take me for? An ignoramus? That accursed name rings a goddamn Carillion. He was the last sorcerer king, a frightful warrior that fell dozens before finally being slain by the army that had risen against him.
We may well stand on unholy ground right now, for they say his remains were buried in what is now Sicil, the Mad King from Mad City.
Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave. I guess I still have nothing to do with Captain Aureus. I don't understand. Sandra, where art thou? Isn't that Arhu and Brachus Rex, because Brachus Rex's sister, Cassandra, used to be lovers once. Brachus used sorcery. Hold on. Find the witch. Okay. The undead scourge. Let's go talk to Lieutenant Selenia, which you should be right here. How much money do I have? I don't actually know.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Let's discuss the undead.
This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic. Never have I seen such heroism.
Let's look at what you got to sell. Super quick. Let's just sell some of this stuff. Robin, we don't need this. We can sell that. We'll give you this bone as well, because maybe you'll have some use for it. Robin, you still want those for damn sure. This can go. Let's even out the trade. Thank you. And now Bear Daughter. We have no need for this. We have no need for those. This is a ring we don't need. This crossbow is not nearly as good. A padded robe. No. Get rid of that as well. These can go. That can go. That can go as well. Let's now even out the trade. Jahan, you don't have many valuables. Nothing there. You, on the other hand, get rid of that. Get rid of that, maybe? No, let's send that to, like, somebody else. Maybe not. Nice metal armor. Well, we can get rid of that. Blobbering time. We'll hold on to it for now. There we go. Now we made a little bit of our money back. That's nice.
Hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Sicil remains under threat, yes? But finally, it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity. Sicil is in your debt, Hunter. I, and the Legion too. Brachus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed.
I'll take my leave. That's one quest turn in done. Source Hunter's Journey. Tom, the wannabe adventure. Arhu's failed experiment. Perhaps we should see how they're getting on. Let's do that. How can we do that? Are you in the healer's hut? Like, is that where you could be? What is this? This is Esmeralda's house. She's freaking dead, so like, we can go in and just rob her blind, right? Oh, shit. Well, frick. Oh no, seriously? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the harbor, I guess.
Bad? Hey.
I can't even smell the sea air.
Source Hunter. Is it so magnificent?
Yeah, we'll skip
I'm
through
a
these
wee-
super
I
quickly.
was, as you, but he hasn't, and he never will. You have for it is there. I will vow. What I do know is that she. So you have. We were fast friends in those days. He remor and so giving the matter as your swords and I very well.
Yeah, we already did that. There's actually a lot to talk about here. Rodney.
That's it. Brachus Rex is dead. The way he spoke about our forebears was horrific.
He was a man utterly corrupt.
Yes.
Yeah, we've already done all this.
The king is... He came as a ghoul. No more was he reborn. Exactly the type of base necromancy I abhor. No beauty. There is much to over still.
Okay, done. Now, we are going to go to that town square again. Is right here-ish. I want to talk to Buddy, who we're just yapping with. There's a quest here, actually. Keep on walking.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a salamander. Step right up, my word.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Ads are starting.
Okay,
Thanks for your
awkward.
patience.
We are gonna go here. That's where Girly is, so we can talk to her.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
Let's discuss the undead.
Yes. Hope we're to think. Size Lieutenant Selenia. Now I shall be by all means. Should you travel there, please do my legionnaires. They all perished? for 2 years. Still, I thank you for... the chances of...
Okay, so we got our quest reward, but I want to talk to you again.
So good to see you again.
Whom do I have the honor of
Lieutenant
speaking?
No, I said, and
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter.
Sort
A
by
gift and a
latest
blessing.
added.
Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Back from ads.
Labyrinth
Thanks for
time's
sticking
gone
around.
for now, as sad as that is. Even out the trade. Done. Robin. Sort by latest added. This and that can go. This identifying glass can go. This phone can go. And now, even out the trade. Done. Bear Daughter has some stuff. Go. We're now kind of rich again. I'll take my leave. Quick save. Now, let's go up here to What's-Her-Bucket's house. Where might that be? This is Esmeralda's house, not what we're looking for. Eleron's Clinic, Optician's Morgue, King Crab Tavern. Esmeralda's house. Town Hall. Where's her house? Is that it behind us? What is this? Let's do a quick save and walk on in. Oh.
This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie!
Come on, chicken, chicken, chicken.
Isn't it a chicken?
True story indeed.
Yeah. Heartless. Book Morris.
That was close. Thanks for let's have that bird then, shall we?
I need a moment to reflect.
Some may call me heartless. I suggest I know how to make the difficult decisions for the greater good.
Some may call me heartless. I'd suggest I know how to make difficult decisions for the greater good.
What some call heartlessness, I call prudence. An admirable trait, and one I certainly admire in you.
Let's talk to him. Tell me about yourself.
Maurice, the one and only culinary
What do you have?
connoisseur capable to make a dish
I
for
don't
an
care.
army with little more than
Take my leave. We've been to Esmeralda's house before. That like Theleron's clinic, maybe? What is this building? This looks like it's Esmeralda's shop. It is. What's over here? We haven't been inside this building, I don't think, so we may as well just do a little bit of exploring.
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Beggar, what do you have to sell? A little bit of money. Okay. Tell me more about the Watcher statues.
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Here, take 10 gold pieces.
May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
Here, take another gold piece.
Thank you, kind one.
I'll take my leave.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Some of the richest people in the world are also some of the most miserable. Gold can purchase many things, but neither joy nor wisdom are among them.
Okay, so we found a little shack.
Have some pity.
House. Undertaker's hut. Abandoned church. Belaron's clinic. Is that her house? Can't.
Ah.
Come on!
Oh, a Pokemon I don't have. Please, oh please let me catch this. Five. Robin, please pick the lock. And now everybody go inside. Nothing to see here. Close that door. Great. Now we can unsneak. There is jack shit in here for us. We are so sneaky beaky. Secure lockbox. Picklock. Oh. Scale straps. Gold. Unidentified polished longbow. Okay. Unidentified solid metal helmet. Like that. Letter from the conduit. Curious parchment. Evelyn's diary. Now, sneak. And let's head back out. Close that door. Quick save. Now everybody can unsneak. Now, what is this building? We don't know. Well, we don't know. So let's everybody sneak again. Pick the lock. Everybody head on in. Abandoned house. Okay. He who smelts it. Let's read it. That rocks, indeed. In fucking deed. That's quite expensive. We'll take that. Painting of a woman. Ornate chest. Summon ice elemental scroll. Okay. Unidentified old spear. Unidentified worn cloth cap. Painting of a woman. This one is only worth 1. I wonder why. That can't be a mistake. Yeah, there's a button. Ah. Hello? Use. There's nothing. Okay. Wild. We are just going into every building this place has to offer and just robbing everything. I love it. Let's do a quick save. You can stop sneaking, and as can the rest of you guys.
I could do with a cold drink.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I need to dry off.
Rodney, you can talk to animals. Talk to these guys. Dog drools and shambles closer. Speaks no words. Moaning growl rumbles from his throat. Same. Wooden fire staff. Well, it's kind of ass. Diary. Read. It's Renosy. My dogs tried to warn me of the horrors. Yeah. Oh, okay. You guys have something to talk about.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Who could bear to harm his best friends?
Who could bear to harm his best friends? Especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of return.
They are innocent
They
beasts
are only
after all.
innocent beasts after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
Empty flask. And I caught the Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, we're getting so close. I see that. I see that thing. We're gonna go there in a second here. Let's just save. Now let's go down here. Abandoned basement. Oh, a bunch of penny bun mushrooms. My favorite. Bread. Poison cheese. No, thank you. This basket has what in it? This one. Here. Anything? Oh my god. A little bit of gold and some armor that's ass. That explosive arrow though. That's a little bit of a dub. Okay, well, up we go, I guess. So, we need to go over there. I want to look at my quests one more time, because there's so many that are not completed, but Headless Nick, we can't do anything about that yet. Twin Dungeons. Mission's Lighthouse. We went to that lighthouse before, no? Let's go to the farms. Do a save. Anything interesting in here? I think we've already fucked up all the enemies in this area. Yeah, we've totally been here. Orders. Read. By order of Captain Aureus, investigate the lighthouse, a potential hotbed of undead activity. Eliminate any undead and report findings to the
This
base.
must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls. But where are the others?
Nope, we've already been there. That's where we just were. I want to go over to the... I want to go to the lighthouse. No, not the right way. Back to the desolated farms. Yes, this is the right way. Gold. Poison cloud arrowhead, we'll take that. Let's go into this little building. There's a downstairs. We bought a guy here. Read. Read. Okay, we've already been here. And then we've been here before, but let's go right there. And let's look at these guys, because they must have, like, orders or something. Take that tooth, because we're fucking crazy. And we know that there's a guy in. We've seen him. Let's go back down.
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Skeletons roam the lands.
Yeah, we've already talked about this.
That indeed deliberately. Why did I possess yet no sooner?
Okay, I guess we didn't do that. Lance Danson. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today?
Her death was deserved.
Deserve a death. Good for the fine people of Sicil that you're not the keeper of the lighthouse then.
What the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the...
Okay, let's now go back here to the Sicil Harbor.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be
Aye, a pitiful creature. Torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder.
Oh, could be a much better day. Got laid off this morning, so just taking a short break from searching for a job. Lance, my sincerest condolences. That can't be easy.
Yes, I understand. Despite his heinous act, one can't...
This should be another quick quest completion. I hope. Let's go over and talk to what's her bucket from the Legion. That would be you, right here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see a little hatch. Let's do a quick save. And let's take Jahan. Teleport you down here.
The higher I grow, the harder the fall.
That's fine. Let's separate you from the group. And now let's do some looking around. Identify leather armor. That'll go to you. Let's go down here. What the fuck? This is a lot more vast than I thought it would be. I'm gonna bring everybody else down here. Velvet, welcome on in. Not easy, no, but not unexpected. Just a bit sooner than expected. Yeah, I was in a situation close to yours before I went, you know what, actually, I've had enough. I can't deal with this anymore. And just ended up quitting my job altogether. And here we are now. Honestly, best decision. Second, of course, to marrying my wife.
You there! Cut it out!
Let's take Robin. Teleport you down here.
What do you think you're doing?
That should be off cooldown soon. Well, we're doing okay. I had a very good chat with the artist I'm working with today, just offside on the stream today, which was very nice. I'd been a little bit uneasy after not hearing from him for a little while, but it really helped me out a little bit. Just ease my mind and steer us in the right direction. Let's take Jahan. Move you to a position where you should be able to see Rodney. Rodney, let's go right here. And then Jahan, bring him down. No, we're not. Robin, can you do it? Okay. Shit. Let's do a quick load.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Currently calling brands right now. Attempted to sponsor with them on Twitch. Okay, what kind of brands? Fair daughter. Throw you down over there. You're not gonna like it.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's take Jahan, move you a little out of the way, and take you there. Jahan can't teleport yet, but should be able to teleport them now. Let's bring you down over here. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, I know. Now we're just gonna need to wait for your teleport. In the meantime, we'll take Jahan, position you right there. Could I have gotten down here probably a way that didn't hurt all of us? Yeah. But what's the fun in that?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I feel better.
So far, Ariane and BetterHelp. Very nice. That's fun stuff. I'm excited for you. Everybody's down here. It's gonna suck a little bit. Yeah, I know. Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? Did he die? How is gaming going? It's going okay. We're trying to figure out how to get everybody down to like a little area here. But I've just pissed someone off enough for them to leave me, I think. If I were to take you and try to teleport you down here, what's gonna happen?
This time you have gone too far. Demon madness has possessed you, and I shall not allow your taint to destroy me as well. This is the end of our alliance. Fool was I to trust a fellow man.
Okay, no, I guess not. You like playing D&D games? I do. I am a DM in one campaign and a player in two. Let's take you. Does anybody have like a teleportation scroll? Let's identify this. Move that over to you. And let's identify that. Oh, that's ass. Jahan, I want you to go down there. How can you do that? Well, the answer is you fucking can't, so don't be a bitch about it when I try to teleport you down here. Is it even worth it? Can I take Robin and have her solo this whole thing? There's an easier way to go about this. If you'd like a hint, just ask. Okay, please do tell me, because I would love to go down here with my whole party, but well, game's going well. We're working on figuring some stuff out here, trying to find a way down to this spot. I can't figure it out. Do you have both of the teleporter? Oh, I do, actually. That's a good idea. Let's take this, send it to Robin, and then use this one. And we're just gonna send this over to Jahan. Use. And then let's send this one over to Bear Daughter. Thank you. That was a clutch idea.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. They may be
yeah.
in stature, but their potential is gigantic.
The new video game has been announced and it's being developed, yeah.
It is a trait all demonic machinations share. Yes, demonic. So very obvious to the trained eye. These apparatuses have been forged among the voids of the outer realms, where the light of stars does not reach.
Yeah, Larian had some beef with Wizards of the Coast after releasing their Game of the Year winning title for them. And they went, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna make another game, but it's gonna be our own IP. We don't need Wizards for this.
You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised.
If demons made these pyramids, then you're right. We should tread with care.
So I shall. Always remember, Hunter, always, that when demons are in play, you are the hunted. And that it takes stupendous cunning and strength to escape their snares. The very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment their traps spring, and it is their grip that shatters your soul. Dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent with queens for pawns. They sit and grin, while your pieces slip in the sweaty fear that drops from your beleaguered brow.
Yeah, if I recall, they didn't like working in the confines of 5e for a game. I don't know. I love the possibility of playing D&D and you could do anything. My DM did not like it when I broke the castle tower instead of sneaking in, but I had the possibility to do that. It's just made of rocks. That's just it, right? I have my own way to get in here. Okay, everybody. What we're gonna do is we're now gonna go down here. Thank you for that clutch tip. I saw a thing here. What is this?
I don't have the right tool for mining.
You don't, but you should, I think.
I don't have the right
No,
tool
you don't
for
anymore.
mining.
Damn. I got rid of that a while ago. Oil flask. Let's do a quick save. What the fuck?
As good as a new penny. Into the fray once more. On the mend.
I'm part of a big West Marches style campaign. Everyone can DM for it, and everyone has multiple players. Okay, that's fun. I haven't been in a situation like that, but sounds like it could be quite fun, having multiple DMs doing one thing. Kind of like an Adventurer's Guild type thing. Cool. Very cool.
Way to my brute souls.
I know everybody can level up. I know, but we're gonna need to wait a minute. Who are you? Like, you guys are so fucking cooked. You don't stand a chance. But what's happening here? let's do a... Let's move up a touch to right like here. And then we're gonna do a power stance. We will go here, shoot you. Let's summon a spider right there. And we'll move a little bit closer. Rodney, you just move forward. Spider, take him out. And now go this way. You're gonna take care of him next. Yeah, nice. Good job. You did it. And now you die. Or not. You do now. Amazing. Everybody. Move along. Just take all this stuff. Has to rain to get that fire out of the way.
Water, rain down.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Fire, hang on. Okay. Bunch of gold. I won't say no, but what's the catch?
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can
Medusa,
find into the many
welcome
pockets
back.
of his shabby garb.
A lot of them are one-shots within a shared world. Some continue from others. Sometimes there's extended ones that are multiple sessions. That sounds really cool. I might pitch that to my D&D group.
So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Average gamer, what's going on, dork? Welcome on in. I'm only joking.
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his
Thank you for
aggressive
making your
stance, sheathes his weapons,
56th
and
offer.
pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for.
Indeed I am.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sisil, dead end. Please let me join you.
If you'd like to join me, I'd like to know a bit more about you.
Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not.
What do you have to sell? Not a lot.
Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't.
It's going well, average gamer. I had a good chat earlier with my with the artist I have working on my game, and I'm feeling really good about that. There's a picture in my Discord of the current model we're working with. Average gamer, how did you find me? Tinder? That's a big old lie right there. I haven't been on Tinder in years. In fact, last I tried, for some reason, I was banned.
Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
About your joining me.
Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Bummer. I would love to take him, but I can't. Ah. Interesting. More gold. Oh, I get it. This goes up to a well, and people are chucking gold down here, so he's just here picking up the scraps. I love that. Well, if any of my dudes die for real, I know that there's a guy here that I can get. Yeah, boys, sure. See what you can do. Let's see. Let's do a thunder jump right here. Already doing big damage. Line failed. That's okay. Move back a little bit. Owie. Have a good afternoon. Of course. Good luck in your job search. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I hope you find something good. Spider for me. Boom. Wooden shield. Gold. Cursing arrow. Huh. Oh! Oh, wow, this, that's not where I expected to be spat out. Now, back to our task at hand. We were going to you, over here. A hand in a quest. Game's going well, my friend. Thank you for being here.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what information I can
Let's
give you,
discuss
by
the
all
expeditions. Regarding the lighthouse.
means. So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot. Did they overcome my legionnaires, I wonder?
Doing anything else today? Well, after I raid out in about 45 minutes to an hour, I'm probably gonna take a nap. I got therapy later tonight.
My legionnaires, they all perished? For 2 years, all news has been bad news. And still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge...
Vision Lighthouse. Found a way, why is this not done? Lost love at Lighthouse. Interesting. I don't get it. There are so many quests. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's just take our camera north from... Actually, no, it needs to go that way, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah, let's go here to the old church. Where is this bridge thing? Yeah, keep yapping. This way. Hey, Dubs! Welcome back. Now that Kay is here, I can raid out. I'm joking. I'm joking. What the fuck? Oh, we just walked through some poison. That would do it. A long dead troll. Okay. Let's get everybody healed up again. Okay, I want you to know I've legitimately kept my stream going longer than usual sometimes, just so you could come in and keep your streak. My pleasure. Always nice to have you here. The long dead troll's friend. That's funny. I like that. We don't want to encourage the long dead troll. That would be a mistake. Let's cast a spider down right here. Oh. I never thought he would be able to bless himself. He is a dead troll, after all. Boy. Boy. Hey, listen, chill. I'm not talking to you, K-Dubs. I'm talking to this guy. Russian. He has very little resistance to water and air. So what we're going to do is we're going to change over to a different wand. Actually, wait. Yeah, we want to change over to a different wand. Weak failed. Well, he's going to be here to soak hits, nonetheless.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Let's go here, and let's throw... Do I have a firebomb or something? Not on Rodney. But I have some sort of fire spell that I can... It's here, right? Is Spider dead? No, it's not. Okay, air damage here. Sun failed. Unfortunate. Okay, you are going to go here, summon an undead warrior, summon him like right here, just so we get more bodies to tank. Now you... Let's do something like a frickin' fire arrow. I must have one of those on me, right? Let's sort by type. Yeah, we have so many fire arrows. Let's shoot you. And it didn't blow up the ground beneath him. Unfortunate. We can do that. Missed. Oi. Wow, I'm not sure what happened, but it sure worked. Let's get some heals going on Rodney, keep you up. And now let's do one of these on you. 48 damage, we'll take that. One of these. A lacerate on you. Why is he exploding all the time? I don't get that, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Roaming Souls, welcome on back. How was D&D? Did you have fun? Great. Now what we can do is we cast a rain. Actually, no need to. Open. Take that trap to sound good. And we're gonna walk through some poison, but big deal.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I needed that. Into the fray once more.
My player decided to pull, you gave me this 2 years ago. Through one of the magic beams. Boom. Fucking pyramid. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. That's the kind of shit you love to see in D&D. Let's, Jahan cast another heal on Bear Daughter because she's still hurt for some reason. Do another quick save. And now, Robin, you lead the charge. Probably the wrong choice. We probably want someone else entirely to be leading the charge. But here we are. Ah. Incandescent Wanderer. And it was like, oh, I can't reach that entrance. Boom, random scroll of finding steed. Oh, you got that right. What the fuck? What just happened?
Fresh apple pie.
That was a little weird. Yeah. Summon your shit. Let's charm this guy. Immune to charm. Well, shit. Okay. Let's examine you. You have resistance to most everything except water. And it doesn't want to do that. Then let's do Karma. And then, fuck it. Let's throw this water grenade down here. FYI, that pyramid killed like half a fairy community. Augers. Get rid of— I'm joking. Great. Now let's charge to here. Boy, big explosion. Poison failed. Let's try this, and let's see if we can weaken you. No. Boy, wow. Well, we lost one.
Spirits of water, show your strength!
This ain't good. Oh shit! I totally skipped the wrong turn. Large healing potion. Missed. Not poggers.
Soaked to the skin.
Fire fragments dead. Let's do this. Stunning failed. Okay. Now, I want to equip my water wand, which is where? Right here.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Let's do a precision stance so we super don't miss. Let's use one of these resurrection scrolls on Jahan. Let's bring you up right here. End our turn. Spider still fucking going strong. In turn. Now, Jahan, really heal yourself because you're so low. And now, this isn't gonna work, but we may as well try. Ah, freezing failed. What I figured. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Not good. Not good, not good, not good.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Back on my feet again.
Okay. Now, how can I go somewhere and still use this? Go there. Maybe that will help. We're in precision stance now, so that actually doesn't help. That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into our power stance to switch things up. We're going to do this, and hopefully it does enough damage to kill these guys. It didn't. How much health do these guys have? Fire fragment. They're close to dead. I'm gonna summon another spider. Because this thing's just so cracked. It tanks so many hits. Oh my god. Wow. Rodney died. That's fine. We'll just use one of these. We have many of these. So let's cast on Rodney. Bring you here. How goes the divining? Very good. Decided to kill another. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry.
good as a new penny.
Open.
Back on my feet again.
Now we're gonna do this. Let's cast one on you, Rodney. And then you can cast one here. Robin, let's go into your inventory. Let's bring this over to... It's actually... There we go. Didn't need to... I don't need to send it around all the time. Good to know. Robust mail bracers. Boulder bash scroll. Thick leather gloves. Iron ore. Unfortunate that we had to use 2 of our revive scrolls there. But... alas, it was kind of necessary. Like... Identify. It's ass. Identify. Oh my god, these are all so bad. But alas, identifying them will make it a little bit more lucrative of us to sell them. Bring that over to you, Rodney. And this is better. We're going to equip that. And this is also way better. Let's throw this on Jahan. Okay, everybody's full health. We've got some gear moving around. Look at our up here. Is this where we came from? Feverish corpse. I don't like the looks of that. Everybody stand on back here. Robin, please attack. Attack. Let's throw a rain down, get a little bit, get rid of some of this stuff. Oh my god. You have 10k again. That's crazy.
It's heating up.
Can I teleport the wagon? Wait. No. But I can cast another rain down right here. Is that going to engage us in combat here? Might.
It's heating up. Time of your death is at hand.
Nice try, idiot. Can't see target. What about this other guy? No, I super can't see you either. So we're gonna go invisible and hang out right here. Let's just make everybody lucky.
I am truly fortunate.
And now move you along over here. Let's do this. And then use your action points to move up a little bit. let's summon a spider, because this thing is so cracked. Yeah, just do that. Okay, that's okay. We'll start with you, I guess. What stance are you in? Do you have a stance right now? No, you don't. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move up here. It's gonna use all of our action points. That's fine. This is gonna use all of our action points. That's also fine. And then, once again, let's move you over here. And if I were to do something like... No. So... Can we freeze one of you guys? Probably not. Oh no, it worked. So many cooldowns! I know. I know. Stretch break, probably a good idea. Let me kill these guys. And I will hydrate right now. So much damage. Power stones. Can't miss him, he's frozen. Wait. And now he's stunned. Huge W's. And now you're fucking dead, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get a heal going on Rodden. And now I'm gonna get up and do a stretch break. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
I am back. I'm using Spanish in my roleplay as if I know the first thing about Spanish. Be like, I get that. I do speak Spanish, but I can empathize with those who don't. Because for a long time, I did not. I would be in a Spanish-speaking country like, oh yes, I know what we're talking about, not knowing what the fuck we're talking about. Let's take this. Oh, okay. Bone charred pikeman. Is it just the one? No. Where are you? Okay. We're gonna do a charm on the pikeman.
Your service pleases
Yeah.
me greatly.
¿No hablas español? Yo hablo español. Pero mi español es un poco raro porque yo hablo español de Argentina. I'm sorry, I don't speak Taco Bell. I've never been to a Taco Bell. Not once in my life. Okay, let's do power stance. And throw that into your toe. I'm not sure how the Poke Gift thing works, to be honest with you. Move up. And now it's your turn. Cast a big ol' rain all over the place. Yeah. There we go.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Let's throw shit into you. Much as we can.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Now we're going to change to this stance. Move forward a touch. Honestly, I don't think you need to do anything. That is a big shield. Okay. Now let's make you weak if we can. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, just keep healing yourself, bro. Because you are about to die. Actually, get that pikeman out of the way first. Boom. I have a halberd now, though. Isn't that two-handed? It is. Indeed, it is.
It's heating up.
Stun failed. Oh well.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
This is going to do water damage, so that's going to be pretty fat right here. Done.
Potent heat.
Pick that up. Fun. Unidentified scimitar. Looks wrong. Smoke grenade, red fabric dye. Everybody's very close to leveling up again, which is going to be really big for us. Latest added. Let's identify this. Kinda ass. There we go. An old saber? Yeah, let's pick that up. Oh, what the fuck? Who? You guys. Okay. Let's do this. Let's charm.
Back from
You.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And then let's do that. I'm gonna spider down right here. Smash, we're doing really well. Thanks for popping on in, my friends. So here. Let's do a power stance. Because this is a guaranteed hit. We're going to toss that down right there. It only did the one target. That's awkward. Let's do this. It's going to inspire that pikeman, but big deal. Hate I couldn't be around much. No worries. No worries at all, my friends. Do that again. Great. And then move down here. And do a turn. And now you are going to move up. And do a smack. There's a lot of dudes here. Hey, thank you. Big damage. Another one. Not dead yet. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do this there. And then I don't have 5 action points to spare, so we're just gonna move you along over here. Save this last one for now. You're gonna go for a hit. Nice. What if we cast Rain right here? And now, this pikeman's charm is going to be going off soon, so let's just hit. Wow, that did so much damage. And move. Actually, you don't need to move that far. Let's just move our 2 action points up this way. And then let's do a charge to you. You're coming up from the rear. So you're going to need to be dealt with. Oh, nice whiff, buddy. Sounds good, Kay. Thank you for being here.
Potent heat.
Oh, fuck.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Spider time. Let's make you weak. And I'm not sure that that weak is going to do anything because you were an archer.
There I am.
Let's go up here. And then we can do something like this, right here. Here. And let's do a precision stance. Take this out. Let's try. Slowed. Very nice. Now you can move a little bit more. Let's get a smack here.
Glory in this death.
Stunned failed. Okay, well, there's a low chance anyway. Hit the, yeah, there we go. Spider body block.
Baking like a cake.
Okay, and how far out of range am I here? 2 action points to spend, so let's go here. That should put you in hit. Yeah, right there. Okay, that spider's almost dead, but not that it really matters. So is that guy. Right here, that'll finish it off.
Feeling hot under the collar.
So there should be a bunch of gear around. That padded robe. Scimitar! Fuck yeah, there you go. Now you got something fun. Shit. Lol. Thick leather boots. Some gold. Where is he? Charmed. And dead. Where's the... It's just the one archer. Okay. We can go here. Let's take you out. That was almost a one hit. Let's chill. fine. I too am chilled.
This is the end! For you!
Why is it so fiery here? I don't really know.
Baking like a cake. Baking like a cake. I could do with a cold drink.
There's so many. Okay, well, let's charm you. And as usual, at least try to.
Do my bidding!
Yeah. And now, you're just very slightly out of range. So let's go invisible.
Tread silently. Strike viciously.
Cast rain over here again. I can inch forward 1 action point. Oh my god! Did Jayan just die? He totally did. The fishing game not working.
I could do with a cold drink.
The fishing game isn't working, I'm so sorry.
Well, hello there.
Let's bring you over here. And then let's do that. And I can't walk into that. That will just that'll just one-shot me. Oh, so much damage. That's fine, we'll do that.
I'm overheating here.
Well, that was a dumb move, guy. But I'd rather you blow through that ammo quickly.
Flesh melts before my eyes.
Toasty.
Okay, let's cast a heal on Rodney, but you're a little too far away. So, matter of fact, we're going to let that be Jahan's action. And instead, you're going to shoot this pikeman. Shoot him again. And move that way. How much is it going to take? I have 2 action points that I can eat up right here. Done. Go there.
It's heating up.
I have money for days. What if I just slowly chip away and buff my armor with everything? Do it. Fucking do it, bet. Now Jahan. Finish him off. And then move over here. Missed. Bummer.
Potent heat.
Boy, that guy's still alive. Okay, well, 1 and 2, and then save, and finish him off.
Potent heat.
Getting close to another level up. But what we're going to do is we are going to heal everybody up. And then get a save in. Oh, everybody's healed. Now let's get a save. New save. Accept. And that's that for now. We are going to find somebody to raid. Let me get some music in place for us. No, Bert, I'm playing a game here. It's a darn shame. Maybe you're going to have to come back, play more. We are going to raid May. Oh no, right. I hope you have an amazing rest. Get some sleep soon, roaming souls. And reminder to anybody out there who takes medication, take your meds. Don't call me out. Goodbye, Kay. You're back in Australia now, hey? So I can actually see you live soon. And my friends, if you are not a sub, please use this raid message when we arrive. For anybody who happens to